Well, back to the grim dark, I suppose.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
God damn, dude.
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
The more I talk to her, dude. I don't know if there's a single waifu in this game, dude.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Nothing to apologize for. I don't want to go too simpy. Yeah. It's a good word, I suppose. You're enraptured by the book. I suppose there are better ways to describe it. Let me see. Yeah, it is quite intense, I suppose. I haven't had that with the book since I was a kid. And you completely... that was your world. Enthralled is a better word, I think. It's a double L, I think, but yeah. Enthralled is... Engrossed is more of a personal thing, not necessarily a compliment on the... Well, it's not as big a compliment as on the book itself, I suppose. But yes, I haven't heard that word in a long time, enraptured.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
First, I would dare not make fun of a lady's feeling, especially not who has captivated me since I first set my eyes on her. Second, I would rather be finding amusement elsewhere, perhaps in the privacy of my chambers. That's just a horn dog answer, dude. 3. Well, it can be forward, I suppose. It's not necessarily, but not really. I'm not that type of commander. What I find childish is your manner of addressing, as if I were your friend, and your mistaken belief that anyone would be interested in hearing about your emotional turmoil. I understand what you're going through. My own life was kind of upside down not too long ago. Well, I'm a commissar, you know, it's not that upside down. I'm not in the habit of finding amusement at the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. I will get the first one. Keep that route open if I go for it later.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Oh my god. Oh. That started a romance? Fucking really? Ooh. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't feel strongly about anyone, to be honest, but... God damn it, man. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. My playthrough so far has been all over the place due to of roleplay consistencies, but it's alright. The more I learn, you know, the more better decisions I can make. It is quite serious, this game, though. I suppose they... Oh yeah, I should go get the treasure now that I have 5 people. They do call it grim dark for a reason. What do you think?
I always keep my options open.
This is where I'm meant to come.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Wait, does this change every time you enter?
Such is the Emperor's will.
No, it doesn't. It just didn't trigger.
Yes? Quiet. They're trying to tell me something.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every
Something
step.
ominous.
Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Join me in prayer.
What a peculiar thing. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, I got the hammer. It's good for him. Chain sword 8 to 12, 15%. Increases damage from all sources. Okay. Increases damage from all sources against any hit targets by 15%. So that puts a debuff on them essentially. 25% crit damage, 10% parry. That's push distance. I have a noble sword. I'll keep it around. Members of a cult operating aboard this ship. What sacred cult? Bloodspun Web. Lady Tyrdor, I held them in high regard. Is this the DLC, dude? Oh, this is the DLC. What the fuck happened to executions?
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
This is the new character from the DLC. I might as well play it.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
You get what I mean, right? It's quite a fucking intense game, dude. It's like, it's quite intense with its lore and displays.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
This devoted holy essence of the Imperium. The cultists are all voidborn.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
So my death cult watches over my crew, and they honor the Emperor through killing. We devote still every deed to servicing him.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
What the fuck, man?
Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread to corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
Hang on. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Sorry.
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life, if his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs. Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. Tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
Hang on, I'm thinking about something. Alright, okay. Let's continue.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benefit. I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One, is death itself. The Undying One is... Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial. A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
You cannot stop the Angels Faithful!
As honor ordained, the other side awaits. As the tenant.
A tribute to the Undying Emperor!
Welcome his embrace.
Come to chaos!
The shadows will see it done. I shall not. Death is a blessing. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. As it's come, the other side awaits.
Wait, does she can jump around endlessly? What? Each use requires a charge to be spent.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Trust me.
What? She can just jump around endlessly. She gets a debuff called shortness of breath. She's like a non... Well... The Emperor's Tarot. Only the chosen ones can do the tarot readings, I suppose. I'll try to simplify everything, dude, instead of going too crazy. We will walk in the footsteps of the Matrix Spider. Alright. Let me talk to her. And then we'll go. Well, leveled up from what? Okay, I leveled up for that. Like, what build was I going for? I keep forgetting, dude. Let's see. When our target ally with an ability, they get temporary wounds. Whenever I give them another turn, action points, they get +1 characteristics. That's good. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, temporary wounds. Wound is basically HP. Range increases, might be pretty good actually. That ally goes bonus to perception and ballistic skill. But it's an oversight. Resolve is increased. Resolve increased momentum, which gives heroic abilities. Until the end of opposite extent. That might be pretty good actually for coming up with heroic abilities. Or I can just increase my own resolve. Allies' armor is increased whenever I give them temporary wounds. Might be good. Bonus to the weapon skill. Let's close range. Decisive. Bonus to all resistances. Up the bonus is granted by Voice of Combat. Lead by example. Whenever an officer uses 2 officer archetype abilities that do not grant an extra turn in 1 round, stand witness. The next officer ability it does not. Okay, never mind. It won't give me an extra turn. It will give me a buff. The officer gains plus 10% willpower and fellowship when they have less than 50%. I think I'll go resolve, it sounds good. I'm going to navigate a bit on her. What abilities do I have? The navigator heals each turn. We've given them protection basically. And a debuff. I think I'll fucking talents. No respite won't be too good. But I'll go for navigator builds just to separate her quite a lot. Every enemy the navigator has in line of sight has its dodge and hit shots reduced by 6%. I don't know, dude. Every turn gets an additional action point. Odd turn gets plus 20 perception. That's pretty good. I'll take it. It's simple, but it'll work. Warrior. Ah, fuck it. I'll just go defensive on him. Who's talent? What's the last talent I picked? I have Contempt. I have Thick Skin. Desolation. Rage Epicenter. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain +1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter. At the start of their turn, the warrior gets +1 temporary wound for each stack. Cautious Disengage. Whenever the warrior hits it under the Endure effect, which is always, I'll put on it on every single turn, their damage deflection is increased by 1 until the warrior's next turn. That might be pretty good. Hardened Scars, okay. Whenever the warrior ends the enemy turn, they're near a sworn enemy effect, which I use quite a bit. They get +8 temporary wounds. The dodge thing is pretty good, or Hardened Scars. Damage deflection. It's only one. The dodge might be good. Where's the dodge? %11 dodge. Stack it through 3 times and reset. I'll take it, dude. +11 dodge. What's she, man? She's who's talents? I have instant exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0. Passive learning. She's spreading exploits basically. Fresh target. Attack enemy full wounds. Their attack deals 16% more damage. Weak body soul. Expose weakness. Also reduces the toughness and willpower by 9 for 1 round. That might be good. Ballistic calculation. Join offense. Operatives allies gain +1 hit and critical hit chance. If an enemy affected by exploit within 5 cells. Five cells is quite close. Sharpshooter. The operative inflicts an exploit even on enemies that are out of operative's line of sight at the start of the turn. That might be good. So weak body with soul is expose weakness, also reduces toughness and willpower. I'll just take that, dude. That's pretty good. Common talent. Psycho's allies gain 50% critical hit chance. The very first attack, which is good for AoE at the start. Whenever a Psyker kills an enemy with psychic power, dealing more damage than the target's wounds, the excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest to the target. Might be good for AoE attacks like lightning ones. I think I'll just do that, dude. It might be little, but it will clear waves. After Genta-chan. You have unpredictable, +8 critical hit chance. Let's see, camaraderie. Adjacent ally more in. Cover efficiency 10%. Whenever the soldiers deals damage, their critical damage is attacked by 1%. Increased by 1%. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldiers gain 20% damage. For the next attack in the current combat, might be good. Rapid reload. Every shot fired by the soldier grants them +1 agility. Soldier's second attack in a turn deals 15% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. That is good for run and gun, where she gets a second attack and sometimes she misses an AoE. Soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. That might be good. Revel in Slaughter. And we use up to 2, not 3 kills. That is really good. Which allows me to use run and gun more. That's a no-brainer, dude. Or let's see, Blade Dancer. What she got? Be smart. Anytime avoid once character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. That would be quite good actually, because she does AoE damage a lot. There's a chance to proc critical hits if I build her that way. Dance of Blood, the Dead Cult's Assassin. Real big bloody mess for now. Acrobatic artistry. The Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started this turn. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. That might be pretty fucking good. I can start from behind cover, go assassinate people, and then return to cover. You can be reckless with her. So you can face... That is pretty good as well. So they can face a side of their choice and end their turn. And that's against that side, they get a lot of defensive buffs essentially. And even parry range attacks. Blade Dance's next attack inflicts bleeding. That is really good as well, man. Fuck. I think I'll go with the acrobatic artistry. Use talent. I picked Death Warden. I didn't pick that, that was automatically assigned to me. The Blade Dancer's Medicae is now determined of weapon skill. Okay. Blade in his hands. Made with the sword deals plus agility bonus % additional damage. Just combining blades. Have the weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception reduced by a +10 plus Blade Dancer's weapon skill bonus. That is pretty good. Rising tempo. Sweeping motions. Melee area attacks cost -1 AP, which should be good. Whenever the Blade Dancer kills an enemy, the resolve is increased by 1 till the end of combat. That's pretty good. As long as the Blade Lancer has 2 swords equipped, their blade down, his weapon skill is increased. That's pretty good. Duelist. Facing the end. Guillotine. Death from above deals double damage to enemies who have less than 50% wounds. That might be pretty good at finishing people off. Each time an enemy is killed by the Blade Dancer's allies, the number of movement points in the Blade Dancer's next turn is increased by 2. That is pretty good. She can go anywhere and kill all the cleanup. The last strike. So if Blade Down skills is only attacking 1, it does, last strike does double damage. That is good. Once the Blade Dancer has killed 4 enemies in total, the next ability four enemies is quite a lot. Slip away, it's a defensive one. So she needs to be a parry build. There's so many good abilities, dude, that you need to kind of pick and choose a build. So for said dance partners, I think I'll just go defensive for now. Don't really regret it. Common talent. Bloody mess. Be smart. Crimson Tide. Okay, this is where I need to start doing the blood stuff. Wound streaming blood. Open the veins. Creature with the blood-stained. If it starts on a blood-stained effect. I think the allies think is good. Might be good for bosses. Hang on, lads, give me 5 minutes. I need to use the restroom. Well, 10 minutes maybe. And clear these dishes. Where was I? Yep. I need to go talk to the assassin lady. I don't know where the fuck she is. She's probably chilling back here, dude. Should be here. He's sneaky like that.
Domin.
She's kind of hot though. Crazy.
Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself.
Okay, man, you're... I'm kind of... She's hot, but... Look at that, dude. She's got that goth appeal. But not in a good way. She's crazy in a different way. She's crazy in a scary kind of way. Hokun's wife is scary because... No, she's crazy, but she's crazy in a more positive way. She's like, free the psychos, dude. We can control the warp, dude. Which is, you know, leads to corruption for most people, let's be real. She's a fanatic this one is a fanatic zealous. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Your waifu is the warp adult one, right? The unsanctioned psyker. Who speaks her mind. But also it's like, she's all for, you know, let people train, we can control the void. When in reality, she's probably one of the rare exception that can hold it back. But she's a more positive being, I would say, overall. Whereas this Kibella, she's crazy in a scary, zealous kind of way, and not, you know, Argenta's kind of zealous. I don't know. I'm not a fan of blood rituals used.
Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks. Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
Absolutely not. Put your dagger away.
A boon cannot be given to one who is not ready to receive it.
I've served as an Imperial Commissar. I don't need you telling me how to do my duty. You cultist bitch. Well, I don't know why I call her a bitch, dude. I really need to stop swearing, man. I was playing sports when I went to, well, I say sports. Basically, I was playing with my nieces and nephews when I was in Australia, and I almost swore. I pretty much almost said "fuck" before I controlled the ending of it, and this happened 3 times, so it's bad, dude. Shouldn't be saying it in front of my nieces and nephews. It's all the tradespeople, dude. Well, it's, you know, the casual, you know, way, which a lot of Kiwis are, which is a good thing. But they're not necessarily people who swear. It's trades. people who work in trades are a bit unrestricted with their, you know, speech. So I want to control that aspect for my, you know, or, yeah, you get what I mean.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults. The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the Void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine.
Okay, whatever.
Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by Death's will.
What the fuck is this universe, dude? It's like, okay, this is a good response. You hear a whisper in your mind telling you to kill someone, and you obey. Have you ever considered that these whispers could be a deception orchestrated by minions of the arch enemy?
Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the High Spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence.
How do you know you've never made a mistake?
We are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate. Life is not given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my blade will sever the thread of their existence. I will not wait for a sign of his divine bidding. I am his will, and I do what must be done.
Be that is, as it may, your thirst for blood is troubling.
There is no thirst, only duty. Killing brings us no pleasure. We are instruments of his will, and this is how we serve him.
Why do you like the crazy ones, man? You know you can't fix this one, right? Well, this is a DLC and she's technically romanceable.
Spinners carved the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. but fate and time have erased our past, just as an exploding star erases a part of the galaxy from existence.
What are the responsibilities of the Vizier?
It is the Vizier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn more of the Undying One, but are fearful of death, and guide those who seek answers in death, but do not know how to live. The Vizier protects all, those who do not know we exist, those who are grateful for our service, and even those who hate us. The Vizier sees what is to come, remembers the past, and accepts the present. They spin a web of faith and blood so strong that no enemy may sunder it. This is the Vizier's burden. This is the legacy of the matriarch spider.
What the fuck is a matriarch spider, dude?
It is said that she was one of many, born in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the flagship during a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's servants around her and saved the ship from ruin. Together, they spun the first threads of the web to ensure that such devastation would never happen again. It is said that she was strong and indomitable, but as the years passed, her heart became as stone, and thus, the Undying One whispered her name to the one who would become the first Vizier of the blood-spun web.
Well, that's what they were talking about.
Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Vizier, the first spinner, leads the cult. I, Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more. The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth, and nothing can change it. The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next. Even so, there are spinners who will never fully comprehend this knowledge in the time allotted to them by the Undying One. The tenets dictate how one follows the thread of life, but they are also the thread itself, from first breath to last. The tenets cannot be taught. They must be lived. Only then will you understand.
He talks quite slow.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand of the undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow. Your blade. The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge. I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me. When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bays for months at a time. Starving, surviving, dying. This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we grew older, we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words. In time, our bodies no longer felt pain. Our blood became resistant to toxins, and our focus could not be shaken. We were at peace, for we had shed everything that could encumber our faithful service to him. When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in unceasing prayer to the Undying One. When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our place in the world. Our place between life and death. We were proud, for on that day, he truly accepted us, and it is impossible to understand the value of your body and spirit if you've never experienced physical or emotional pain. Pain is temporary, but experience endures. Experience can be sharpened like a blade and turned into mastery. I've never regretted walking the thread I was destined. When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family. I have seen the pain, terror. No. It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross to the other side. Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely. But such death does not please the Undying One. For a soul must not be claimed before their time has come. It is true but not you and I, Domin. Our threads know your enemy, and you can see for yourself. Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing? Tools for tempering the flesh. If a spinner neglects this practice for too long, their body will weaken and their sense.
Drive her needle into eye socket. Stab the sharp prongs of a steel fork beneath her clavicle. Pierce her screen with severe chained hooks.
You have found an interesting use for this tool, yet it still serves its purpose. The flesh remains untorn. Good. The purpose of this practice is to fortify the flesh, not to mutilate it. That is enough. My body may not feel pain, but do you have other questions?
Well, they're weird.
Your body will fail you, Domin. Your bones will break. Your tendons will snap. Your heart will stop. Our rituals of self-perfection are unending. They demand absolute dedication and depth. It is not difficult to speak the truth.
God damn, there's so much dialogue and she speaks so slowly, dude.
I met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts. The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and shadowless sun. The lords and wretches are equal before death. If I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe. And the universe answers with questions of its own. In this sacred communion, I perceive hundreds of possible outcomes. They are all true, and yet they are only visions. I know I am the spear of his retribution, not a witch or a sorcerer or a soothsayer. I have no strange powers, but I do. It is a holy relic that has been passed down from generation 34. There used to be more. Ask the cards, Domin, and I will listen.
Alright, baby girl, what does the future hold for me?
The first card is the young warrior. It suggests inexperience, a path of becoming. The second card is the shattered world inverted. The path will have twists, turns, and thorns, but you will gather allies along the way and find the third, the hound inverted. Someone has marked you as their prey and is chasing you through a field of traps. The lost child. You will leap into one of those traps of your own free will and place your trust in. May the undone.
Alright, goddamn. perform my evolutions, sorry. Ablutions, sorry. Controlled self-drowning. Right, she just drowned me, dude. So much for a relaxing bath. Right, let's go, man. Let's do this DLC, might as well. It's a good time. The story hasn't kicked off that heavily yet.
rise to the top or get left in the dust. I always have a backup plan.
Alright, let's go. If the death tilts blood, I don't fucking know.
Is there money to be made?
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure what is making me more nauseous. These horrid colors, or the smell.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize. Let us not dawdle.
Well, I don't think they're wrong, to be honest. They
I
shouldn't be
always keep
building
my options open.
next to the airways, blocking the airways.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Experience. Nothing matters more.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. This is intriguing.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
That's how it's done. Keep your wits about you.
I'm still new to the art of exploring. My warp sight reveals something.
What the hell is going on here, dude? That man was watching me. I need to follow that guy.
I always have a backup plan.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Let me explore down here before I go forward, I think. We can have a look down here. I thought this area was connected, but you can't.
I do what I must.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, you trains. Right, cool.
Rise to the
You
top,
are
or
in
get
the
left in the
presence of
dust.
House Orcelio.
Eventually I'll make it down there, I presume. Yeah, I see things super appear down there. Oh, and we'll unlock a shortcut to come back up here.
Keep your wits about you.
There's loot here. Right, I couldn't fail this check. But I could remove this, so fair enough.
I always keep my options
Stop.
open.
There.
An expected result.
We're fighting each other. Taking bets on it or something.
Just as he ordained.
Ah, fuck it, they can go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I really should have executed them, to be fair. Oh yeah, I need to change the Argenta channel. What do you have? Flamer and gun. Need a shitty pistol. Do my bobsled.
Shame and dishonor. The whispers told me how.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, yeah, it will come to bite me in the ass, dude. Yeah, I shouldn't have let them go. Should have killed them. But I can't personally execute petty thieveries. So maybe the Seneschal is right. What is that, dude? They're melting, what? There's goo in there. Is it stuck mid-process?
Is there money to be made?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Key to success.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
I'm restless. Let's proceed.
I always have a backup plan.
What is this goo, man? Red carcasses and more stew.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go down. This was a way to go down.
I see what others do not.
Just as I planned. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Crush them!
As honor ordains. I would that I could. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
Well, she repeats the movements before she goes back. That is pretty cool.
I'm here, maggot. It's nothing. Can I fall back now? Scared yet?
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen.
As honor
Was that
ordains.
on purpose?
Fuck.
I'm not the enemy.
No, that was bad. I clicked the ability and it automatically.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Let's get to it.
Oh, this'll leave a scar. Let's get to it.
This way!
That's
gotta hurt.
Oh, Emperor.
If I may,
Lord,
now you're clad in scarlet.
Fuck, dude.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
faith without deeds cleanse and purify. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
Was that you? Or...
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
But there are more people left.
What is it?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I refuse. I'm ready for whatever comes. It's as good as another enemy down. Who if not me?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
High momentum.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Wait, who's alive? On that fall. Oh, there's one guy still up there.
I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Fuck.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, move and attack, dude. Fuck.
Doubt is for the weak.
Fuck. Didn't move that time.
Not this Scryer's job.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
It's a soup made from mold slime and rainwater. And simmering for 200 years non-stop. And the growth on the walls they use for seasoning, and if there's a rat, they will use it as meat. give him ration cards because he was helping me in the fight. Hidden auto-stimulant.
I always keep my options open.
Stolen autocannon. Heavy, 4 to 6 damage.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us see what I found.
Never doubt me.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Give or gift to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. Is that the death cell talking about the gift of death?
Keep your wits about you.
Well, it's a 2-kilometer long ship, right? And I presume it does a loop, so it's efficient for cargo management. But there are some trains that are void ships that are 15-16 kilometers long. So you can imagine, and multiple levels. But you can imagine there would be handy.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Always keep your eye on the prize. I'll make an example out of you. Come to chaos!
serve the ruin.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Out of my way.
I will not die in dishonor.
To the weak.
On it. I'll make it happen.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. Blade whispers your name.
I'll see to it personally.
I am doomed.
Fuck.
Deliver us.
As honor ordains, death is a blessing. Caught by the web. Trust me. As the tenants demand, brings me no pleasure. This goes against the tenets. I cannot serve you in this way.
Why can I jump into that guy?
I refuse. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not. That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Fuck,
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Ah!
On it. Anything else?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Will do. My prescience has failed me. I'm not so sure.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done.
The gas cloud will poison you.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Chaos guides me.
I won't compromise my principles. I won't stand for it.
That is Agenta as well.
I'll make it happen.
Hey man. Yeah dude, I've got this token's waifu, Adira. She's warp crazy. But a positive person overall. There's Argenta, who is the sister, Adeptus Sororitas. She's a bit zealous. There's the navigator, Cassia-chan, who's noble. He talks about poetry or some bullshit. And there's this new arrival, Kibella, who's a cultist who likes to cut herself and torture herself. So yeah, I have a bit of a heart.
As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged.
guided by faith. As the Emperor commands.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or will do? Anything else?
Well, your waifu, the warp waifu, she tells people that unsanctioned warp cycles are fine. And you just have to be strong enough. You don't need sanctions and all that shit. She says that, but then she, summons a warp demon, killing herself and all my team. Which, doesn't lend to her credibility of her words and beliefs.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Victory is in one fewer target. I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
I serve the ruinous powers.
That's just the warp. Well, she is the one who can't control her powers,
Don't frighten me.
despite bitching
I'm not injured.
all
I'm
the time.
enraged.
Well, not bitching. She's unceremonious in her belief that you just have to be strong enough and you can resist the warp.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
But it is what it is. They're all a bit crazy, man. So the answer is there's no real waifu.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. I am your blade and shield. Final death is a blessing.
That's out of range. I'll keep that stack for next turn.
I will not. I'll do it. This is unacceptable. I refuse. I will not. I will endure. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. As the Emperor...
Hell yeah, heroic build from Magenta Shan.
You, my Emperor!
What, of course. I know what is to come.
Can I use Missionary Oath? No, I can. Oh well.
Will do. Anything else?
He got my Secretary chance to get away from this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
At your beck and call.
Target well struck. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
He didn't attack? What the fuck? Oh well.
An offering of blood.
From the ashes,
Magenta
I
Shan
will
build.
rise.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I missed a 95.
I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. Caught by by the web. The other side awaits.
I like how she, if I use this ability, acrobatic artistry, she removed. I thought she would just move back to the same spot, but it repeats death from above as well. So I need to learn how to get more stacks of death to above.
This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
Pentagram will die. I'm at Psycho Degradation.
Be gone!
I always have a backup plan.
Look no further. Let me help.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Is there money to
Probably
be
should
made?
have healed the injury. Oh well.
He
Experience?
withholds his favor.
Nothing matters more.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
See? Right there. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Dude! Ah. Why? I clicked to...
I
Damn it.
better myself through my service.
That is bullshit, man.
As will as your torch.
Let us not dawdle.
You know what? Let me go. Let me go heal everyone. Since I didn't heal their injuries. And it is my ship after all. But before I go up, I'll level up. I'll come back and level up.
I always keep my options open.
As soon as I go up to the bridge, they'll heal. I need to be careful about hitting traps. It got me yesterday as well. I thought I'd click disarm, but the movement. I think I need to be very particular. Look at what the mouse icon is saying. Suspicious rash. Can I go to my quarters and perform absolution? Evolution, sorry. Let me see. Ablutions, act of washing, especially as a religious ritual for purification. Right. I thought it was religious cleansing, but I suppose. That did not get rid of the rash, dude. Damn. I can sell stuff on here. So let me see what weapons are worth keeping. Collision damage. I'll keep this around, I suppose. Pain's Sword. Ten percent dodge against 10% parry. What is she wearing? That is pretty good, to be honest. Okay, let's go back now.
Keep your wits about you.
Where's the freight line go down, man? Yeah, yeah.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Right, let's level everyone up. Choose special ability. Cards can enhance the archetype's heroic card in desperate measure. Finest Tower gives them an additional turn, right? Target of Finest Tower gets extra damage, fellowship bonus, and until the end of combat they get the voice and command. That's pretty good. All negative effects removed. Target cannot die. +3 plus bonus temporary. During the extra turn, all their non-attacking abilities use -1 AP. Yeah, I think I'll do end of combat is pretty good. The heal might be good as well, but I might put that on the other. Death Bolts. Upon using Death Bolts, she heals to full. That's pretty good. Death Bolts also gives the blade down to 4 additional charges of death from above. That's pretty good for moving around. Reduce enemy weapon skill and armor. Stacking penalties. I'll get more death from above charges. That is pretty good way to use that, especially since I can combine that with the other. Warrior Daring Breath. +10 movement points, no attack of opportunity, +4 MP for each kill. May use their... They can move around even after. Additional damage, Or repositioning. Priority target. Also, the warrior gets 20% parry and burst deflection. I think this will be good for tanking since it's till the end of combat. Dismantling attack. I don't think I've ever used it. Cripples the enemy. This might be heroic action. I've never used it on her. Jack always hits. The target also provokes an attack opportunity whenever it attacks. Is that every single time? Might be good for bosses. But I think I will just take it for reduce the enemy weapon skill and ballistic skill by 30. That is pretty good. Gentle Chan and use your ability quite a bit. So what the upgrade? Until the end of combat, rate of fire increased by 30%. Number of shots per attack, okay. Until the end of combat, all of these soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Range attacks get armor penetration. I think I'll grab that. Armor pen. Navigator Chan. Oh, she's the same officer. I'll give her the healer one.
Is there money to be made? Rush not dawdle.
Then now the outcast. Is she the blind one? You have to kill? Here where the unfortunate meets their undeath. Here a dumping ground for the bodies of those undying on rejects. Zedna talks to the ghosts.
I always have a backup plan.
I think I was supposed to kill someone, wasn't I? I think they want me to kill Sedna.
Keep your wits about you.
Now to mark a future for this day. Can't speak. I do like the option where the characters, if the characters are not in the current cell, they run extra fast. Let me quick save here. He has acquired a few wounds, half his ear is gone. People who stole the auto guns. What are the orders? The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight run properly. Food and medicine will be delivered. And you're to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of the workers. Dogmatic. Only harsh measures will bring order to this bay. Establish an execution quota, strip all corrupt officers of their rank, and burn away all crime. Any idlers are to be given a job, and if they cannot do anything useful, servitorize them. Organize mandatory sermons and spread word of the faith. Heretical. The source of all this commandment rules are hunger and poverty, which are driving these people to petty crimes. I'm sure you would have done something by now. There are certain rules you have to follow or simply to limiting. Isn't that right? Well, some people. I'll improve the living conditions. The dogmatic one is a bit too extreme.
Is there money to be made?
Right.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Let us not dawdle.
Got where the markings were.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always keep my options open.
Need to pick that up.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the prize.
Follow the threads.
Power pick.
light of terror shines for us.
Never mind, this is where we came from. Right, I'm in the wrong way.
A nice
We
little
have those
street.
ones.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Second one. I didn't give the death gift to this guy. Is that why? Wasn't invited. So after here I went across, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Okay, it's like, this is the guy I'm supposed to find. He was ordered to kill himself, but some would choose to lead the righteous path. These earn penance in due time. Her whips sing vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass intent. Cowards seek to hide their paths. But death makes her contendants. Takes what is due in essence. The third verse of the Song of Trillion Girl. You're a coward and butcher of the innocent. I will purge my ship of your existence.
must keep my options open.
Right, with that symbol, that's that done. Then I came over here, and there's a symbol on the other side here. Nothing here, really.
Keep your wits about you.
See the symbol here? Let me check the upper floors.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, there's the symbol. I missed that one. I have to interact with each of them. That's the pestilence section. Angel. They're only supported by pillars, these train tracks. The pestilence section. Where is the mark? Oh, it is this mad woman, isn't it? That's what they told me to do. She wandered an eternity in dark, yet was consoled. Web portal, undying swan, blood's secrets glowed. A light to guide her fateful fall, but threads must end, and so the spider did that what was owed. Of life and death to ship bestowed. Is she the matriarch? I don't fucking know.
Is there money to be made?
%90. Temple. There is a temple.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
45%. I do want to take those odds. But I need to get the loot.
Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me. Let us not dawdle.
What an interesting temple they have here.
I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan. What's a peculiar thing?
Where the fuck is that? Old stone sarcophagi. So where's their bed? Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Look at the amount of fucking blood there. What the fuck is that, man?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Good spell. 30%, why not?
Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me.
Well, I've cast off fatigue now.
Let us not dawdle. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Good luck. So. Hey, there's the Vizier. So long ago, he glimpsed our meeting in the tarot. But let's be real, I bet the whole ship reeks, dude, because of the people inhabiting it. Maybe you get used to it, you know? You filter it out. Like people living, you know, near natural gas locations. You learn to filter it out. Like we have one town near me which is like that due to like the geothermal gases and stuff. Smells pretty fucking bad when you get near it, but you get used to it. Maybe it's the same thing. If all you've known is, well, I don't know, it's still, you know. I don't know how they keep it disease free, but it is what it is, I suppose. Maybe it didn't evolve differently. Like the song of trailing blood tells of a path fraught by trials. By accepting it and setting out on the path, you pass the first trial, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown, a search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. Okay? For the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. The third was a trial of justice. In assuming the role of justice for an apostate of a faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death. That the errant soul was upset. That was the guy who you kicked in front of the train. And the fourth was the trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. You are prepared to render unduty to the undying one, fearless and accepting of the purpose which is to serve him. Okay, fair enough. Trials complete. So he struck me with his blade. A strange, serene calm enveloped your body. Your fatigue subsided and seemed to float in the air. Seeing things you had noticed before, the shadows in the corners taking on shape and color. The subdued lumen light playing on the cultist's bone masks. Are they really masks?
The tall, lean, empty-eyed bearers might as well be dead people. What? Your heart is beating slowly, your breathing has become deeper, and your thoughts are muddled. He says his blood is infused by a concoction taken by those who follow the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us, but you it befogs and afflicts, and yet your grasp. The mind may fail, the body and the senses. That was a trial of spiritual acumen, you have passed it. That is for you to tell me. I can either kill him, give me the antidote. So my options are, now you're going to initiate me as a servant of death. Seems pretty fucking extreme, doesn't it? Or it's like punishing him for his insolence. Neither choice seems to fit me. Oh, well. Initiate me, dude. The twin swords they hold reminds me of Eldari. That's what Eldari would do, like finish on the swords and stuff. Try to bathe in blood, or whatever that is. The thing that's inside me when I was in the... I think this game's story is mainly about, you know, when in the intro you're cut by a warp blade and there's some warp entity inside or talking to me. But what if you... and the voice inside is like... But what if you offer a prayer to the gods that are truly immortal? The ones who do not hold back with their gifts. That's Chaos Gods. Become a spinner of the web. Okay.
Keep your wits about
We
you.
are the spear.
The web serves.
I guide humanity.
Should I divine our next?
I will lead us to fortune.
Well, this does not look good. Commerce and law, Imperial.
I always have a backup plan.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now? And then you wonder why chaos spreads so easily, dude.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
A
dust.
soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Bloody packed. Crimson Rage, what is this? The wielder can suffer damage equal to 25% to get 1 AP. Don't know if I want that necessarily.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Not until I build her up.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that one said aloud.
I am at your service. Oh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servant.
Need to go get the item of the worth that didn't get. Cable that has higher athletics. That's where it came down from.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, let's go, dude. think they said this DLC was integrated into the game.
Keep your wits
So
about you.
throughout the game, they will have different things come up. Not just... Hey, my rash disappeared. Okay. Let me get the well-rested bonus. Oh, already had it. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the next planet, dude. Void ship bridge. Okay. Story cutscene, probably. In my office. I see cool Steve. Recognize this. I see ghosts of people who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in the previous life. Demonic blade. So you could be affected by a demon there.
is armed rebellion. There were strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course. Alright. So, rumors.
So, this is how vast the sky is. It is no wonder that mutiny broke out here. How can order be maintained in a place without compartments or bulkheads?
Oh my god.
I would argue that it is not the size of the territory, but the competence of the governor that matters. Ugh, he did not even send a proper cortege to meet us.
Guess what? There's no waifus here, Lance. They're all a bit... They all need fixing. Some more than others.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, let me see.
Did you want something?
I don't know.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Idira.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll bleed you dry.
get to it.
Let's get to it!
It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
As the Emperor commands. This is why I was chosen! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Dang, Magenta demolished
Doubt
them.
is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I do like how you can shoot your allies and they can do the same.
Mocking me.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no pleasure, as honor ordains.
Hit the large.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Hold on. Here we go. Let's get to it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call.
That is not my destiny. Will do. Not the scryer's job. No can do.
Break them around. Die!
I refuse. I'll make it happen. On it. Yep. It was inevitable. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
High momentum.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Scared yet?
No. A dance of blades and shadows.
Out of my way!
We're going back.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Follow my lead.
Reduce to dust!
I'd rather not. We'll rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach. One fewer target. My place is at the fore.
Nice. Heroic attack from death view. What a chat.
Cover me! That is not my destiny.
I won't stand for it.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Color the uncolored.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Collision damage.
So shall it be. How can one find the right way without his light?
This task should have been accomplished easily.
These rebels, damn to them, go around maiming anyone that gets their hands on and scorching their eyes. He's supposed to deliver updated box codes.
Whatever you wish.
Alright, so that's a spaceport.
Backup plan.
Let's fight some more rebels. I have a bad feeling about these red crates.
I'll make an example out of you.
Show them no mercy.
Doubt is for the weak.
You guys there. That seems quite good.
As the Emperor commands, fire. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I need to get away from this red shit, dude.
This is unacceptable.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
Something worse.
Let's make it quick.
How is a Jinta low HP, man? Not really sure what that is. Did I blow I blew this one up.
And I killed. Well, RIP. I blew this one up and I killed. Let's see it.
It will be done.
Well, that was stupid.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Was that you? Or... Ah! I'm not so sure.
Out of my way!
I might need to return to the ship and heal everyone up because of that mistake.
Let's get
So-
to it!
I thought there might be exploding barrels, given that they were highlighted in red.
You'd always want to be a martyr.
Jesus Christ, okay. Kadira is dead now. So where's Argenta?
I'll see to it personally.
If I may, die with grace at least.
No, there is a mostly mistake.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No problem. Able to control it.
It will be done.
Hold on!
Just a minor setback.
Here we go!
One fewer target. At your beck and call. I'll revert to more conservative tactics. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Let's get to it!
Not my worst day. Oh,
Let's
yes.
make it quick!
Should have held everyone back from the explosions.
It's as good as done.
No.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I didn't mean to do that.
In no time.
No, screw it. Who cares?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'm afraid not.
I'll make it happen.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it your end was inevitable. Keep your wits about you.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Watch out.
Let's return.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Those explodey barrels were pretty deadly to me.
Is there money to be made?
Can't go back to the ship. Well, that was a very costly mistake, dude. I can't go back to the ship. It is what it is.
I always keep my options
Never
open.
learn, I suppose.
We should deal with this.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Right, Magenta. Managed to disarm this. Click carefully.
Duty prevails. Cast your eye there. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
But this loot here
Always
again,
keep
it's
your eye on the
low.
prize.
Probably should have leveled up.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to check catch him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies breathe no more.
Hold back!
Dang, that's the tech priest, dude? She seems like a companion.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued. Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Eberhard, this is no time to lose your composure. Not a girl.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts, in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in...
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I identify as me. With my mentor's words, acknowledged, predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Who do I bench, dude?
Yeah, I'll bench Cassia for now. Level everyone up. Choose skill. Fuck, my stats are fucked. Got content. Thick skin. Defensive maneuvers, dodge. Desolation. Just disengage. Disarm. Single shot attack or melee, they get armor against attack. That is pretty good. Hardened scars. The damage dealt by charge is increased by 10 if 5 more cells away. That might be good. Ends their turn affected by the sworn enemy. Against 8+ temporary wounds. That'll be pretty good, to be honest. Living Shield is also pretty good. 10% bonus to parry. In melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies. Any target surrounded by... Crushing the Trek Priest? Yeah, dude. My character is literally... Very well, even my character is affected by warp. There is no... For all intents and purposes, Argenta is the only normalish one, but apparently she has a hidden thing too. Everyone else is a bit whack. Well, for roleplay reasons, it's like if no one, initiates hostilities with you, and it's a servant of the Adeptus Mechanicus, they're not initially, drawn to suspicion, but he did blast enemies. Adira has no hidden dark side. Yes, it's all out in her dark side. It's all out in the open. That is true. Chan. Talent, what do I have? Unpredictable. Critical chance. Cover. Camaraderie. Adjacent ally, more damage. Cover efficiency might be good. Critical damage is attacked whenever they deal damage.
Medium armor does not reduce dodge. Is her wearing medium armor? She is, okay. I might just give her that, to be honest. She's taking a bit of damage. Well, this is the DLT character, right? Normally I would not have her in my party. Well, in the launch at least. Death Warden. Each attack made with a blade grants 5% stacks. Bloody Requiem Resolve sounds pretty good. Dance Partners, Duelist. It Takes Two sounds pretty good. What did I have? Dance Partners. What's Guillotine? Might just go for more damage. Toughness bonus. Harry. Rotoscope crits, man. Dance partner seems pretty good. Go crits on her. That's an operative too? Okay. He's the same as Idira. It's an operative, so it's kind of similar to Adira. What's he having? Let's see. Which worlds can plasma and what weapon does he have? Plasma and melter. Arc weapon.
Careless attacks and effects of exposed weakness. Manipulator push. I don't know what his abilities are. Let's just take that. Fresh target. I think this is a no-brainer. 0 AP is pretty good. Can be used every single joint analysis. Fresh target. It's an exposure I got. I don't really want to take two of this class. It's either Adira or... So I might have to bench him later. Aiming protocols. I have to pick a talent, I suppose. Alright, let's do it.
Keep your wits about you.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Is there money to be made?
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Do you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlas. We have a duty to the new rogue train. You would do well to focus on that.
If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
I always keep my options open. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will level you!
Out of my way!
Dang, should have activated the turrets. Oh, I'll do them now.
Let's get to it!
At least they're all lining up for me.
Let's get to it! Hold on!
Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
God can be helped.
It will be done. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick.
I'm here, maggot. Scared yet?
I'll make it happen. On it.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Who, if not, another enemy down?
As the tactical imperative dictates. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Machine Spirit when all weapons in a huge area gains additional effects. That's pretty good. Analyze, expose standard shit. Debuff.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Out of my way!
Get better on to anyway. Just sure here.
Not this Greyer's job.
I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
I don't want the turrets to hit me so that might get friendly fire by the turrets. Just stay here.
I'll see to it.
High momentum.
Rise to the top,
you.
or get left in the dust.
Quick save here.
Let us not dawdle.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always have a backup plan.
Nice. Well, luckily, I didn't push out when the melee characters. The turrets would have roasted them. I've already plucked them over once. Anyways, let me grab a drink, dudes. The Dr. Pepper I have downstairs. Strawberry and cream one. Alright, nice. Let's see this Dr. Pepper. Strawberries and cream. Hopefully this is nicer. Sounds nicer. It's not really that good. It's not. It's okay. One-time thing. Every Dr. Pepper has that distinct. What did this place say? Medicine-y taste. So it's it has that one that same thing, aftertaste especially. But that medicine-y thing kind of overpowers. So I don't know how they do these syrups, but something what they put in it, but something is, yeah, overpowering it. I know energy drinks that have really good flavors, so I don't know why, you know. Just sodas, simple sodas, kind of struggle in comparison, but it's all good.
Keep your wits about you.
We need to try it sometime. Honestly, energy drinks have better flavors, I think. I'm tempted to try out
always keep your eye on the
sparkling water
prize.
again. Sparkling water doesn't taste good, but it has that refreshing factor just from the effect of being carbonated. But yeah, there's a local Australia/New Zealand energy drink. It's called V. It's a local thing, so I doubt you guys get it. But their strawberries and cream is really nice, man. It actually tastes like the flavor. And I don't know what it is. Energy drinks in general tend to execute flavor better than sodas. I have no idea why. But yeah, I doubt you guys get it there. But Monster has a lot of flavors. But, you know, if you don't drink energy drinks, it's not really recommended, I suppose, to start drinking them. It's pretty addictive.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, don't start if that's the case.
Let us not dawdle.
The Whispers told me a secret.
I always have a backup plan.
Operation successful.
We should deal with this.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. What deeds
Oh
await
my
us?
god, she passed right by that. Okay.
I better myself through my service.
That wasn't so difficult.
Well, this. He was a traitor, dude. Things didn't add up.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I'll make an example out of you!
Are you ready to die? Show me what you've got.
Hold on.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a
Nice
prayer.
work, Magenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Here we go.
I am your blade and shield. I see what others do not. As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Nice shot, Table Lord. Draw them in, lads.
But of course. Anything else?
Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Request approved.
Allies' weapons get reduced. Okay, that's pretty good.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Fuck.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. It will be done.
Farewell.
Nice shot, the hero.
On it. You never stood a chance.
My competences are not that universal.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
God damn it.
I've suffered worse.
High momentum.
Death comes in silence.
Follow my lead. One fewer target.
What is this foreboding?
I refuse. I'll see to it personally.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Time to slaughter someone.
Out of my way.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Don't let your guard down. Here's my perfect moment.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Nice.
Who, if not me?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
It's as good as done.
I'm here, maggots.
Duty prevails. I'll do it.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Cover me!
Let's make some opportunities. I won't compromise my principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't stand for it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Indeed.
Oh yeah, momentum can decrease as well.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I won't compromise my principles.
Scared yet?
Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
Nice.
Is there money to be made?
over there?
The Emperor favors me
I
today.
always keep my options open.
What's this? Survive. Oh yeah, weapons.
Keep your wits about you.
For all the Empire's struggles, they have pretty neat looking cities. I suppose they can just create endless servitors.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will take you down. Hold on.
Aim for the heart next
Here
time.
we go.
As honor ordained, brings me no pleasure. The shadows hung, the other side awaits. Trust me. As the tenets demand.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Hit a plank on Kibala. Didn't take it. Oh no.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. On it. Ah! Was that you? Or... guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
Running by narrative.
Not yet. Not by your hand.
My vow is to serve.
I need to heal up.
an entry on her.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
At your back and reduced to dust!
I bring mercy and retribution. I would that I could.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Request denied.
Who, if not you, never stood a chance?
Well, this shit's been bombed the fuck out. Clearly.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryklad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Perhaps the Undying One did not claim him at the right time, and now he occupies a place that is not his. We will
Open that for me,
The
dear.
premonition runs true.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The whispers taught me how.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Fuck, I want you to loot everything and explore. Oh well, it's alright. Lots of red things I can destroy. Not a lot of cover here.
Alright, time to shoot with the fire.
Show me what you got!
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing. As honor ordains.
Nice work, Kibble.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hold on.
Oh crap, there's a lot more coming.
Here we go.
Okay, I need to take a good defensive positions then.
But of course. Anything else? On it.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Out of my way. Request approved.
That was good, Ed.
Let's get to it.
A tactically sound approach. Target well struck. At your beck and call. It will be done. I'd rather not.
Hold on.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
No can do. Will do. Was that you? Or, but of course.
Out of my way.
On it.
Let's get to it!
Let's get to it. Damage is lethal. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Oh my god, really?
Running binary override. Hold on.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Could be your best goal.
Here
Well,
we go.
Psycho's pretty good actually. A lot of people said playing Psycho is pretty crazy for both roleplay reasons and both gameplay class being broken as well.
I am your blade and shield. Come, the other side awaits.
Cover there, Argento.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! This strike is a prayer.
Dang, Argento. Fuck.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it!
Let's make it quick.
Just a minor setback.
Here on range.
That is not my destiny. Not the Scryer's job.
Fucking hell.
I know what is to come. I'm not so sure.
Another enemy down. It's as good as done.
That is not my destiny. Ah! Anything else?
Oh yeah, I need to take up the sharpshooter.
Request. The only sire condemns you. Running binary override.
Should be in cover, but
Out of my way.
At your beck and call. Forth on Valencius! I've seen worse battles than this in my time. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. I'm not interested.
Time to slaughter someone.
there's a trap there. Oh well, jeez, I'm gonna make it there.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm here, maggot.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Never stood a chance.
Computation fails.
One fewer turn. Indeed. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's get to it.
Damn,
Hold on.
almost.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent.
Scared yet?
Dang.
Show
didn't
me
kill
what
him.
you've got.
Here we go. High momentum.
How I won't stand for it. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. Don't let me down.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Nice.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning.
Should I divine our next step?
Is there money to be made? I always keep my options open.
Nice, dude.
Let us not dawdle.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I'm restless. Blessed be the road that we take. Never doubt me.
Okay, there's a flanking route for that. Let me
Keep
explore
your
the
wits about
side
you.
I wasn't on, and then I'll come back here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Always keep your eye on the prize. Know how to take risks.
Right, let's level the boys up, dude.
This could be an opportunity. Is there money to be made?
Is a reward.
Oh my god, dude.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
I think I'll probably go back to the ship, heal everyone's injuries, get rid of items before I continue.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always have a backup plan. What do we have here?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Duty prevails. Nothing escapes my sight.
Keep your wits about you.
If I go here, I don't really have an attack. Yeah, to go back. Check out the weird house, dude. Fuck it. There are multiple quests in this location. Everyone has an injury now. Fucking great. From the cultist ritual location. And why isn't the captain fucking interfering? It's like, no, watch the cultists do their thing, and then at the end you can destroy it.
I'll make an example out of you.
Surrender to the dark powers!
I'm gonna blow that thing up.
I am your doom!
Oh, that's
I
why.
serve the ruinous powers!
I will endure.
No can do.
What is this foreboding?
All good. Have fun, man. Enjoy your meal.
On it.
Out of my way! Chaos guides me.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Is a prayer.
Death to the weak!
Cleanses the body.
Just a temporary setback.
Will not die in dishonor.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. On it. I refuse.
Death comes in silence.
Such is the will of chaos.
I'll brush this
I meant
off.
to put Adelon there, not my character. He might die now.
My soul
Serve the ruin of power!
At your beck and call. Indeed. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Advancing. Value.
I've suffered worse.
Out of my way!
From the ashes, I will rise.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do. Anything else? But of course.
Guided by faith.
A waste of blood.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
I am your doom. I feel she did always want to be a martyr.
Couldn't be here, let me back out now.
I'll make it happen.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, veil degradation is pretty high, I need to be careful now.
I cannot serve you in this way. I bring mercy and retribution. Do you think my body was suffering?
My ears are ringing.
Chaos guides me.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Exploiters know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Death to non-believers!
Reduced to dust. That's nothing less.
I know what is to come.
Shit. I don't mean to use. Veil degradation is pretty high, okay. I need to chill out on that.
Just a minor setback.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Request approval. I'm amended. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I won't compromise my principles.
This goes against the tenets. I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done.
And that was a waste.
Death to the weak!
I didn't flinch.
Follow my lead. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done. I will do my part to care of this one. Indeed. At your beck and call.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
No.
Will do.
No. Fuck, man. I accidentally could use the psycho power, but luckily nothing happened.
Chaos guides me.
Stop it!
I refuse. I am ready for whatever comes. You never stood a chance. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
No.
A tactically sound approach. Someone else can do this.
My eyes are stinging like crazy. I'll need augments if this goes on much longer. And the voices are still howling. I can hear my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens, muttering to it. I can sense its foul, clammy energy. A nasty piece of kit.
Truly evoke nothing but horror.
See, right there. Pay attention. Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today. Let's proceed. See? Right there. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
That wasn't so difficult.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Duty prevails.
Operation successful.
always keep your eye on the prize.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Order. Cast your eye there.
Let us not dawdle.
Ah, I see. So that guy was innocent. He got away, but I executed him all the same. But still, he praised Aurora before he died.
I always get the job done. Keep your wits about you.
The machine god grants the insight.
I always have a backup plan.
This might be in the middle of protest, dude. In which case it might be quite bad.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Proctor Exact Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris. So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer. Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness. Or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard. Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too. Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty. Is about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris. Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes. Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you... Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation. That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today. I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you. May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Is there money to be made?
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Would you look at that? Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Let us not dawdle.
Watch out.
Oh, dude. What did you have to eat, man? Phoebe's peanut butter sandwiches. Breaded chicken bites is nice at least. That's a good meal. What are you doing here? Is no salvation.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Pay attention. Cast your eye there. Join me in prayer. Duty prevails. Onward. Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me.
Steak burritos, that's pretty awesome, dude.
I always have a backup plan.
What do you put in it? You could put steak, onions. Well, that is all you need, really.
I always keep my options open.
Command center. I think I will go to that location last. I need to go back to my ship, dude.
Keep your wits about you.
Frozen trotta, sliced steak, pepper jack cheese, and pico de gallo. Yeah. I know what you mean. The supermarket near me sells like garlic
Is
ones,
there money to be made?
which are really good, dude. They even sell refrigerated ones. And those are nice. Yeah, it's a type of Indian bread. Yeah, butter. I think butter or oil is incorporated into making it. They aren't really the healthy version, if you want to call it, you know. But if you're looking for taste, they are pretty good. No, they're pretty good, dude. Indian food is pretty good. And that would be it. The ones near me, they're like, fuck. Let me look it up, dude. I don't think it's Peranta. It's this thing. It's garlic and coriander. This is really nice by even by itself if I'm fucking lazy. But if you put a bit of meat in it, or leftovers, whatever, the garlic and coriander makes it really nice. I need to start cooking again, dude. Damn, goddamn. Let me level up.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Ooh, I had 2 levels. Okay. Inspire courage, temporary wounds. Solve characteristics, so the buffs are pretty good. Range increase would be pretty good, to be honest. Temporary wounds, the Alice armor is increased. Bonus shade of weapon skill. That's pretty good. Resistances. Half the bonuses granted remain until the end of combat. Stand witness. K-Game also increases damage of the next range target by 5%. The bonus is increased by 1% for each cell between the attacker and the target. That is really good, dude. Especially with AoE spamming. My skills are shit, man. I'll go willpower. Willpower might come in handy later when I fight chaos enemies who use effects on me. The officer increases an alloy's resolve by 3 until the end of combat. That is really good. Get back in the fight. Encourages an ally. That's a heal. Air on authority. Resolve more heroic abilities. The Commissar's MP is increased. Common talent. If there are no creatures in the 2-cell radius, the Commissar gives +3 resolve. That is really good. Well, let's see Warrior Chad, man. What am I picking? Ability. Reckless Strike. Ignores parry. Slash. Forceful Strike. This is the tanking one, might be good. No heresy. An Imperial Will character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability. Resolve, that might be pretty good. get into cover. Might use this combat master. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonuses against the character. Especially if he's going to be tanking. Let me buff up some toughness as well. Give it some agility. Alright, Psyker. What is she? Fresh target. 16% more damage. Full HP. Triggers an exploit on an enemy. This stacks. I do exploit pretty much every turns. Plus the 1 damage and plus 2 armor penetration, so that might be pretty good. One additional exploit. Hits an enemy that is affected by both exploit and exposed weakness. Enjoy defense. Reactive study. Fadebringer. When the operative triggers an exploit. Okay, I'll do that. Damage is be handy, I think, eventually. Joint analysis. Besides attack. Or the next attack against a target affected by an exploit. Cover efficiency. Intimidation. %, cover efficiency, perception, and ballistic skill. Foreboding. Seems like defensive one, dominate. Biomancy. Pyromancy. Let's go dominate. Common talent. Beardbringer. The first dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a minus 14% penalty. Aftershock. Mental breach, -2 per penalty to all resistance checks. That might be pretty good. I need to give her a gun, I think. Enemies that become targets of psychic powers gain a stacking -5% to dodge and parry. I think I'll go mental breach, it's probably more better. Let me give her some guns, I think. I need a long-range weapon for her las gun. That's kind of good. Rest of carbine. Nice. Sniper gloves. Single shot and dead eye shots. Gain 50% armor against more damage. Magenta maybe? Okay, now that's not good. What do I have? Dodge, that is pretty good. What do you have? Fellowship advocates. Yeah. Didn't I get a sick helmet? Where did the helmet go, dude? I thought I had a helmet. I need to check my cargo. Okay, Argenta Chan. Controlled shot. That's pretty good. That means I can soldier and the allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack, which means I can blast over my friends. Entrench. That is pretty good. That means I can spread flames over my... Well, yeah, spread flames over friends. Let me level willpower. I think it'll be handy later. Minister and priest, chain and power weapons, litany of hatred. Bolt weapons. We'll go tenets of retribution. 4% though. Can I pick up some range things? Plus 2 minimum damage. Flame weapon experts might be pretty good, to be honest. I use flamer quite a bit. I can get multiple attacks if I have more AP. Alright, you are a mystery dude. I don't know what to do with you. What was it doing on him? He's a good buffer. Resistance of the forge. Inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are outside. Okay, that's can't go wrong with that really. Ability, joint analysis, precise attack. Which is perfect spot since they use arc gun a lot. Heal. Let's just see him in. Available abilities. But that ability was really good. Okay, let's see. Oath of Vengeance. 10 wounds. Attacks made by the Blade Seeker against enemies who have already attacked that ally. Gain 15% critical chance. And 30% critical damage. That is pretty good, especially for bossing. Veil of Blades is quite defensive. It's 0 AP, Blood Oath. Ability costs 10 wounds to use. The Blade Dances targets a single enemy, wrong to dispatch the target. The Blade Dancer's next attack against a selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the target, the Blade Dancer regains 13 wounds and gains 1 AP in additional. Well, that's pretty good. Additional attack is way too good. Attacks made with the sword yield plus agility bonus damage. No, that's two-handed thing. Hurry! Toughness bonus. Resolve on killing an enemy. That is pretty good. That means I can just spam. Whenever the Blade Dancer uses an ability that costs wounds, yeah, we'll do that. What's 8 takes 2? I think for now just keep it spammy, so I can keep spamming the fuck out of her. Alright, nice, dude. What's in the sewers?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We should deal with this.
What is this for, man?
The whispers told me how.
What torments you?
Look no further. The healing is much appreciated.
Let us not dawdle.
In another life, you could have worn the insignia of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
I don't know who the fuck was responding to. I can't tell there.
In spite of your years, your body and spirit remain strong.
What's
Tell
Kibella?
me, Amic Avalar, what do you do to train them?
The premonition runs true.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Holy shit.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not. Trust me.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Oh shit. He's turned the underhype rebel into friendly.
Let's get to it!
Out of my way!
Die! Die! Die!
Request denied. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
That was a waste of a medikit.
Let's kill.
My competencies are not that universal. The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Hold on! Brace yourself, Abelard!
Cover me!
I've suffered worse.
I'm not so sure. On it!
Let's get to it.
On it. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
I will do my duty.
Dude. That is. I didn't okay. Yes. Okay. I have to come back and build a defensive area.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Let's get to it!
That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I refuse. I will not. That is not the Emperor's will. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dude, how do you miss that? Oh,
I'll do it.
what was hit chance?
I
didn't
refuse.
see it. 40. Maybe that's pretty bad. Okay.
On it, maggot.
Let's make it quick! Let's get to it!
As honor ordains. I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
Harry.
Scared, yeah?
chance to hit.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Dude. They resisted the mental manipulation. That's good. They can do some damage for me.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binaric override. Let's make it quick!
Was it you? Or...
I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to your end was inevitable. On it.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way!
Each strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it.
Come on, attack.
Let's get to it! Hold on!
I can't save the anti-rebel.
Death comes in silence.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Here we go!
Then use mental manipulation. That's good.
Teleportation failed. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request denied.
Who if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
I'm here, maggots.
Let's get to it.
Just me.
Show me what you've got.
Fuck.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Let's make it quick. My vow is to serve. My competencies are not that universal. Fundamental successfully terminated.
I refuse. I won't stand for it. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Let's get to it.
Is he gonna come back? Come on, teleport back and bring him.
way.
What sort of accuracy do I get there? Fuck it.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it.
Bro, what is he doing, man? I don't want to chase it. I want it to come to me.
I am your blade and shield.
I'll just go in that case. There we go, it's coming back.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
There is movement in the Empyrean. That is not my destiny.
I'll see to it personally.
Time to slaughter someone.
Come on, come in, Ray. I'll show you.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I'll let it close up.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Miss.
Initiating Bioreformation Protocol.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
I'll make it happen.
Violation of the firing pattern detected.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Scared yet?
Hold on.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
He's gonna spend all this turn over there, dude. But if that, he's gonna be like that.
Running binary code line. Cogitation failed.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna wait till he comes closer.
Let's
Dude.
get to it.
He teleported away, but he didn't teleport back in.
Let's get
So no. Now he'll convert these guys. my god, that's what he's doing. Running. I'm just gonna wait him out.
I'm here, maggots.
Let's make it quick.
Pog. There he is, dude. Alright, bitch.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
He's dead now, man.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Veil degradation is high, so I don't wanna risk you, but...
But of course.
On it.
Scared, yeah?
Oh, he did convert them. Okay, brilliant.
I will not. Doubt is for the... For you, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Show me what
Let them
you've
get
got.
close.
Let's get to it.
There we go.
What is
Nice.
done cannot be undone.
I always keep my options open.
Couldn't save any of these guys. Ah well.
Is there money to be made?
Threat of the warp was nullified. That's all you can ask for.
Keep your wits about you.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Careful now.
Whisper and be heard. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I owe you one.
Function as one.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
All of you will bleed!
Where the fuck is Abalon? All the way back here. Damn, they're all over the place. No matter. The urgent I can clean them up.
Trust me. My blade whispers your name. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I bring ruin!
Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Crush the feeble! I serve ruinous powers!
Follow my lead.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I am your doom!
Nice funneling for me.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down. as good as done.
This goes against the tenets.
She can't move. Oh well. What?
Such is the will of chaos!
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. As the tenets of killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Alright, Bella, come back to base.
Request denied. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My vow is to serve.
I am your doom!
Fuck it. Oh.
Strike is a prayer.
My place is at the fore. I'd rather not. I will do my duty.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Crush the feeble!
And they were too far away to get this.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
As honor ordains.
Fire trajectory is suboptimal.
Wrong button. Ah well. Stuck. Run leads.
Advancing. My competencies are not that universal. The scriptural desire condemns you. Request approved. Running binary override.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I am your doom!
Ah, you're too far away.
Momentum.
Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done.
I I shall not faint.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah function successfully terminated.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Accept your lot.
Guided by faith! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Kill him.
I'll make it happen.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Dude, really?
I'm not interested. It will be done.
I will lead us to fortune. Let us not dawdle. Oh, it's a
We are the
peculiar
spearhead
thing.
of the Imperium. The sooner we start.
How may I serve the dynasty?
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, I would save here, lads. We'll continue this tomorrow. I've got to wake up early tomorrow to run a quick errand. Well, I say quick, but they've been taking fucking hours each time. That should be alright. I'll level them up tomorrow. But yeah, have a good night, lads. Later. Later, dude. Have fun.